And gamers taken first. Stole it from Sammy. Sammy got second, H-Hive's third, Icarus late. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie. Who's spamming that disable button? Lies. Gamer's just got it down. Knows exactly what to do. Ah, coffee. Alright. How are we all? You can't spam it if you do it. If you do, then it won't send it or we're out. True, true. G'day, you gidunts. How are yous? Welcome in. Foist. Foist indeed. So I'm going to be doing all the stuff this morning that I should have been doing last night. Which is just setting up this stuff. Which probably means I don't need this. What up, Dex? What up, Boyd? How are you both doing? You lovely gidunts. I'm mad sleepy per usual, but I'm sorry fixing my sleep schedule. Good, good. Howdy indeed. I'm trying to get Cavino to give me the name to put down for this hotel reservation. I don't know, it doesn't feel right just putting down Cavino for his room. Yeah. I won't be playing games on the second stream. I'm going to be working, he said. I mean, I am supposed to be working on it, but that's something I need to do, actually. Have fun with gaming or game dev? Game dev, Icarus. Toodles. Good night, you get done. Doing great, just a little sleepy. Nice. I feel that. I feel that. I need to see if I can change my Steam settings to like prevent people from like to disallow gifts, just so that I can put like a block on that and be like, no one's going to buy me a game and give me a ton of subs and be like, damn it, now I have to play it. Not happening. Not happening. I set all this stuff to interactable. I need to rework this entire interaction thing now. Could always decline the gift. It's just easier if I just like don't allow it in the first place. Yeah. Because like there's no reason for anyone to gift me anything. If I do a sponsored segment, then I would be given a key. I wouldn't be gifted it, for example. So there's no reason for me to accept Steam gifts. Yeah. Yeah. I need to set up like a Shapecast. But that would run every frame and that would be very heavy. So I could instead Raycast. until it's not colliding with anything. It's like raycast, get the first hit. If it's... I don't think there is a way to block it, or I would have. Let's have a look. I mean, I don't want to receive gifts. Ray's going to send me a game by a gift. I don't want to spend money on it. Need an answer ASAP. Not possible, though. You can always...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. G'day, Razor. Tricky, you're late. Same with you, Razor. You're both late. What the hell? What the hell? You know what I forgot to do again today? I've been forgetting to do this. Completely forgetting. There we go. Super confused with your hours now. I have a helpful little thing. Exclamation schedule. Also, if you scroll down underneath my Twitch video, there's a, like, if you go click on my name, then it'll take you to my homepage, and then you can click on schedule, and it will show you in your time zone what my schedule is. Yeah, but at the same time, this first stream starts at the exact same time as the previous schedule, so there's no difference with this section. This section is the exact same. But yeah, it's his fault I'm late. You say the word schedule a couple more times? No. I'm going to stop saying the word schedule from now on. It's usually your day off, right? No. No, so today's the 15th, which is Tuesday for me. Tomorrow's normally the day off day. I think Tricky, I think you need hearing aids. I could start pronouncing it like an American, but no one wants that. No one wants that. I worked on Saturday. That messed me up. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Player. This raycast.
Hi.
Hello, Oki. How are you? I got good hearing. That's a tasty fish. Hearing, not herring. Razor, get glasses. Got one person that can't hear, one person that can't see. Ah. My chat is becoming the old.
I think I found something offensive to Tim Tams.
Is it American chocolate? Because if so, then yes. You should not make Tim Tams with American chocolate. How should I do this? Let's play on You Smell Like You Look. What, that's a tasty fish? Okay. Oh, right. Right. I get you. I'm, yep, I know. Brain working, kind of, still waking up a little bit. Smell it like you look. I love it. I think the best thing ever, that's like the best insult. Well, it's not really an insult, but it is an insult. It was you got a voice for TV and a face for radio. Like, oh damn. I love those kinds of obscure insults. They're great.
I posted the offensive item in the Discord.
In the Discord, hey? Oops. This may offend some Aussies. You were warned. Aussie-style chocolate cream sandwich cookies coated in chocolate. Trader Joe's. God. Yep. Where is it? Where is it? Come on, where is it? There it is. Good thing I put a warning. Yeah, no, it's gonna make a lot of Aussies like vomit in their mouth a little bit. You know, a lot of Aussies are just gonna, yeah, that sort of thing. Oh, that's horrible. Trader Joe's. There are some things you just shouldn't touch. You know? You know? Next thing you know, Trader Joe's are going to be selling American-style bald eagle. And it's just going to be a seagull with its body painted brown.
Trader Joe's Aussie-style chocolate cream sandwich cookies are made for us in the Netherlands and inspired by a classic Australian treat.
Are made for us in the Netherlands. Hang on, this is something that's available in the Netherlands? Why isn't the Netherlands just getting the, like, original Tim Tams? Like, what the... The fuck? What? I will say, if I had to choose, I would definitely go Tim Tams over Oreos. Yep. Tim Tams over Oreos. It's just better. They are just better. I wonder how many people that would piss off. I wonder what kind of argument that would start between people. You know? Oreo or Tim Tam. Australians. Oreos suck. Yeah. The only good Oreo is like the original Oreo. Yeah. All the other ones like birthday cake, or like the velvet, like red velvet, stuff like that. It's like, no. Red velvet cake is good, not just because of the taste, but because
of the thins and the chocolate covered are pretty good.
The thins, the chocolate covered are pretty good. Yeah. You take away the chocolate coating, and Tim Tams are basically Oreos. That's all there is to it. I do think the ones I prefer more... Is that it? Yeah. So the best ones I've had, like if I'm getting biscuits to like dunk in my coffee, sort of thing, I'm getting these. These ones here. Just because... What up, McCory? How are you? Welcome in.
But Oreos calls their filling stuff. It's not even spelled correctly.
Yeah, exactly.
It's bad when you have to rename something just for your brand.
Yeah, it's like, what goes into that prevents you from being able to call it stuff with 2 Fs? What law is preventing you from referring to this thing as stuff? I prefer these. See, they're variety creams. So you've got like the chocolate biscuit with the white cream. Like that's basically an Oreo right there. And then you've got like this shortbread with cream. And then you got this Kingston here. And then you got the Monte Carlo. And then you got the...
Morning, sirs.
The Jaffa cream. Delta Jaffa cream. Or... What does that say? It looks like Delta, but it could be something else. But yeah, delicious. Morning, Lupo. How are you doing? I get the feeling it's the same as some bakery ads that say it's baked from scratch. Well, that's fine. Like, saying it's baked from scratch is one thing.
These cookies are overrated if it is like Oreo lol.
Oh no, they're not like Oreo. Like, the actual cookies are better. Like, just
check
better.
Discord at your own risk.
Yeah. Cover your eyes, Aussies. Ugh, Oreo, the most stuff. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Now, the problem is, Oreo has put themselves into a corner there. They've called this one Oreo the most stuff. That means if they want to put out one that has more stuff, they need to first take this one off the shelf. You know? It is stuck. Yeah, no, it's just because I was Hyperland has this thing where if you've got a game, which my overlay is a game, runs slower when it's on a workspace that's not currently active. So if I navigate to the workspace that has Discord on it, my overlay is on a background workspace and runs slower. So they'll just call it extra most stuff.
I tried
double
some
most.
of them. The most stuff.
I tried some of them, the most stuff. Yeah, I feel sorry for you too.
Got it.
I feel sorry for you too. I had to figure out how to handle these raycasts now, because I want to loop over the things that we're hitting.
I was not hungry for the rest of the week, LUL.
Is that because you felt sick?
Where are you getting these 3D models?
Cinti assets and Kenny assets. That's what they are. And the animations are Quaternius animations.
Sick and spud, LUL.
Are those free?
Kenny assets, yes.
You eat the most stuff, and you become the most stuffed.
Correct. So these are the Kenny assets that I'm using. These are my bobbleheads. These are free. Cinti assets, not so much. Cinti assets you do have to purchase, but they are having a sale at the moment. So you can get things like...
Low poly are they?
Yeah, they're all low poly. So if you go to the city pack, this is the pack that I'm using for my world environment. So you can see it's currently $17 AU, which means US it's probably like $12, $12 or $13, something like that. So I've got this pack, which gives you like these characters,
We'll check
these
it out.
cars,
Thanks.
and buildings and such. And then there's also the characters pack, which I got this one. This one's also on sale, 50% off, $25. So yeah. How can we loop over? I just realized I got that pack with lots of other in the Humble Bundle deal. Yeah, same here. That's exactly where I got them from, Razor. Exactly where I got them from. One thing I want to do, I'm going to add Raycast 3D. Along the negative. So it's going forward. Target position, I'll set it at like 2 meters. Sort of thing. Collide with the wall. Collide with interactable. Collide with furniture. Collide with NPC and bobble. I guess I don't need it. I don't need interactable to be a layer, do I? I can just raycast to these things. If it's a wall, Like, if it's this, then I just ignore. I just stop there and go, nope, we're looking at, like, you've hit a wall. Nothing left for you to get. But doing this every single time, I would prefer an area. So I would prefer an area 3D. And go... something like this. Your capsule shape.
About a month ago, a fire tragically destroyed a blanket factory in my hometown. We still haven't recovered.
Still haven't recovered. Terrible, H-Ives. Terrible. Making light of a tragedy like that. Tisk, tisk. Tis. You know it. You know it. Okay. So what I can do now, instead of this raycast, we can set up under here a let's actually do this. Interact, body entered, interact, body exited. Why did I have a dream of you with your street name, which starts with a P? I don't know, because my street name doesn't start with a P. Nice try. But that's the thing, Razor. If they just keep going with different letters, it's going to get to a point where I'm just going to say no to every letter. Because, yeah, like, it'd be stupid for me to do that. Good night, Void. Like, sleep caught up to you earlier than expected? No worries, no worries. You get some sleep. I will be streaming again in 9.5 hours. So, yeah, I'll do 5 hours now, take 5 hours off, and then do 5 hours later. So, maybe I'll see you when you wake up. Never know. But, good night, you get done. Brett'd wake up at something stupid. He couldn't get back to sleep. Who? Who? Never James, though. See, now I need to I need to raycast. When I detect something. See, this is where it gets frustrating. Because I need to either raycast every single frame or every physics process, every physics tick. In order to identify if I'm looking at something that's interactable and if there is something in the way. And then if we do it as an area 3D, we need to I will detect when something gets in that area. But we will then also need to raycast for the things that are in the area every frame. Alright, how about this? Interact cleared. Interacts. Node 3Ds. So I'll do this. So that way we can put both, we can put bobbles, NPCs, and interactable objects in this setup.
Why do cows have hooves instead of feet? Because they lactose.
They do, in fact, lactose. Actually, yeah. Because if you look at a hoof, so that there is a cloven hoof. One-toed modern horse. And there you go. Ancestors of modern horses had hooved toes instead of single hoof. So there are two-toed hoof and three-toed hoof. So there are things that have hooves and toes. Yeah. It does know Razor.
Horses'
It's
feet are
smart.
actually
My
hands.
auto mod is smart. Okay. That's you can try all you want, but auto mod is smarter than you. That's funny. Oh, there we go. Good stretch. I can set up the interacts like this. Detected interacts. Interactables. So I'm not sure this is gonna work. So if something changes state, it needs to admit that its interactions have been cleared. So base states should have that. Should have.
How the hell is it? A low of 3 and a high of 24? No, Australia? That's not how temperature works.
That's exactly how temperature works, actually. During the day, you have a low temperature and a high temperature. Like, that is literally how it works. Funny. Funny. So what I could do, I could set it up so that a interactable, or so that a state for something's state machine emits a signal when its state gets cleaned up that says, hey, get rid of all my remove all my interactions, and on the state on the initialize of the state, it emits a signal saying, hey, set up these interactions. Or it calls a function. I don't need to do that as a signal. I can do that just as functions. It would be better as... I could set up something on state machine that the state machine is passed in. No, that's too much. There is a way to do it. I'm just trying to figure out the cleanest way to do it.
If I make my cup of tea, have breakfast now, I can stay in my warm blankets until I have to go to school.
Let's see. I mean, that does sound nice. That does sound nice. I should figure out a way to do this from bed. Like, have my bed as like just a bunch of green screen stuff. And then I have the monitors and the lights and stuff just like hanging from the ceiling above me. Or with like, with some anchored stands that are like over me. My keyboard just like hovers in front there.
Where is Aussie mode?
Is it not there? Oh shit, it's not there. Why is Aussie mode not there? Why do channel redeems just seem to disappear randomly? There it is. There it is. Well, I knew that was coming. Whoa. This thing actually fits a little bit better now that I don't have hair getting in the way. Still tight. Still very, very tight. But, you know. Interactables, erase, body, and detected interacts, erase, body.
Not flipped, that's probably why then.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Because StreamerBot for some reason isn't working on my Linux. It was working on the previous Linux, just doesn't want to work on this one. So that would be why. That would be why. Let me refund those points for you too. There we go. Yeah, that'll explain it. That explains it. You watch, in 2 weeks, someone's going to ask the same thing. I'm going to be like, why the hell is that disabled? That doesn't make sense. It shouldn't be disabled. Detect interacts. Append body.
Why don't you do it through your Godot overlay?
Because I have removed OBS interactions from my Godot overlay. Not sure who this Aussie is, but just popping in to give a Canadian hello. What up? G'day, you gedunt Shadow. How have you been? Long time no speak. Welcome in. I'm currently problem solving here and failing hard. Like very hard. Very hard. Whoops. Being good, it's been a wild ride, health issues and such. Haven't tuned in for a while, so figured I'd say hi. Fair enough. I hope you're doing better now. I hope they weren't terrible, horrible health issues. You know, I hope it was just like a little bit of unfeeling. Well, but good to have you back. Good to have you back. What I need to do... What I can do is when we do a switch state, see, then the player becomes a manager for it. I don't want the player to be managing this.
Wiener dog, how do you get so long?
Why? Why is this not behaving? Why is this not behaving? Why? Why? Why behave it not? Why? Problem solving. It's annoying at times. Because my idea is we have an area that detects things that are interactable. And it clears them out. I can do something like if interactables as body, we can go something like body get interactions, go for interact data in that interaction manager, remove interaction, interact, so we can do something like that. Get interactions on the body will be the owner that will get the interactions, and the state will return those interactions, or like whatever logic it needs. And then this raycast, I don't need collide with areas to be on anymore. I don't even think I need this. Let's set up this raycast 3D as well. Inclusions will be reported. Hit back faces. If true, the ray will hit back faces with concave polygon shapes with back face enabled or high map shapes. Okay, fair enough. Glide with bodies. Debug shape color, that's fine. Let's go -2, set you to 0. You. We don't need interactable anymore. You're not needed. I won't get rid of you yet, though. One thing at a time. Let's do while. Oh, actually, raycast. While raycast. Hello, Parker. How are you doing? Welcome in. Get Collider. I don't know about you, but that raycast seems a bit longer than the character's arm length. That's fine. It's not like you're not going to see the character's arms reach out and grab it. And it's just going to appear in the character's arms. You started using Godot way easier than Unity? Yep, that it is. That it is. I think I also need to do like a raycast. There's like a force raycast update. Something like that. Go for raycast 3D. Double check the docs. I keep doing that. Raycast represents the ray from its origin to its target position that finds the closest object along its path. David, you are in fact late. Raycast 3D can ignore some objects by adding them to the exception list, by making its detection reporting ignore area 3Ds, or physics body 3Ds, or by configuring physics layers. Raycast 3D calculates intersection every physics frame, and it holds the result until the next physics frame. For immediate raycast, or if you want to configure a raycast 3D multiple times within the same physics frame, use force raycast update. Okay, so what that means is in here, I don't need to do this yet. I can go, I don't know how my system is running this. With 4 GB of RAM and Intel HD graphics 4600, yes, that's actually my specs. Godot runs on a lot of stuff. Like Godot runs on like Raspberry Pi stuff. Like a 4 gig RAM Raspberry Pi sort of thing. People use for Godot. It's exceptional. Now, if you do low poly or pixel art stuff, you don't need heavy graphics either. So, it's very lightweight. It's like 120 megabytes if you don't have the mono stuff, like mono support. So, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Let's do if Raycast get Collider What up, Ghost? How are you doing? Welcome in over there on Kick. I am currently setting up some interaction detection stuff, for those of you that are new. Trying to handle detecting multiple things at once. Good, because I don't feel like getting a 4090 or something with 32 gigabytes of RAM or whatever. Yeah, you don't need to. If you're using Godot, you don't need to upgrade. You can just stick with what you're using. Doing good, just seeing who's doing dev work on Kick. Me, for the next 4 hours. And then after that, I come back 5 hours later and do another 5 hours. That's one thing I was surprised about with Kick. So Kick, I don't see anywhere that I can actually set up a schedule or that people can see my schedule. It's very interesting. Not many devs here. Not many devs here yet. Alright. First of many are coming over. Yeah. But yeah. Feel free to hang out with us. If I was able to, I would have chats on screen and whatnot, but currently I can only support Twitch until I update my overlay to integrate with YouTube and Kick, which I need to do at some point. I used to stream here, but fell off. I stream on Twitch for now. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. I figure I'd just stream to all three of them, and I might add other ones as well down the track. Once I get some better upload bandwidth for my internet so that I can support more. Now this returns an object, which is interesting. Easy, just make a plugin for OBS where you generate 90 frames per second. And every second or third frame has the different chats for each platform. Would be cool to see someone tackle that. It would be easier if... So I'm streaming at 60 FPS. I have my overlay running at 60 FPS. I could just have the chat windows rotate, like every third frame. So like first frame is Twitch, second frame is YouTube, third frame is Kick, and the chats just flip like that. The only issue is it would have issues. Like you'd have just a jumbled mess of blur in the corner. Thinking about streaming here again, my new game story has a lot of stuff I'll never be able to fit in game. So I figured it'd be good lore for stream. Yeah, I mean, why not? Why not? Doesn't cost you anything to stream to Kick. You can use an OBS plugin to do multi-streaming, so you don't have to pay for something like Restream. And yeah, just why not? It'll be readable if you could blink really fast. I also met with implementing only streaming each frame with the appropriate frame to each platform. Oof. No. No, because what you would have to do with that, Macquarie, is you would have to be encoding 3 separate videos. And you would have to then stream them out. Whereas at the moment, I'm encoding one video and streaming that out to 3 different places. That's too much. What do you used to develop with? I'm building this game in Godot, and I'm using NeoVim as my IDE. After this game, I'll probably be moving on to a 2D or 3D game, unsure which, using Ogre or O3DE or Raylib or Kohi Engine, something a bit more C++ focused than this stuff. Unreal Engine myself, nice. Yeah, Unreal Engine doesn't work too well on Linux, so I kind of avoid it. We do have ads coming up on the Twitch side of things. I need to get myself a coffee, so I'm gonna throw this up. Well, actually, so I'm gonna go here. There we go. No, that's not right. What is wrong with the Be Right Back screen? Oh, that's what I know. Stream overlay, what are you doing? Whoa. Okay, I see. I will fix that after. Let's get these words up. Get these words running here. And I will be back momentarily with some coffee. BRB.
and there was much rejoicing.
I'm back. Let's see. Neon's already done. None. There we go. Is it what it think it is? Go on. What? It is what it think it is. Alright, let's pause that. And we're back. Never mind, no worries. Alright. I got myself my second coffee. Tastes so much better than anything from cafeteria. If this... What is this? Get collision weight value. Words are still up. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. How's the game going? I've been here for like 20 days. It's going good. It's going good. We're doing this interaction stuff at the moment. Fixing some things up. He's a goddamn overlay god. How? I don't think I am. If I do this, if 1 is true, then we can return out. Because the first thing the Raycasters hit is this. No. Actually, no. I will do that. I will do that. While get Collider. So now we can go. The first one isn't going to be a wall, so we don't need to worry about that. Instead, we can think that we're hitting something. Actually, Collider. Collision object 3D is raycast get collider while collider is not null. Alright. What up, Giddy? How are you doing? Also, thank you for the follow on Kick. You legend, Ghost. Absolute gedunt. Let's see here. We raycast that. Congrats on 400 subs on YouTube. Thank you very much, Giddy. Now I just need to start getting long form videos up so that we get more watch hours so that we can become monetized. Yay! As well as the extra 100 subs, but yeah. You know. Hopefully, Giddy. What we can do is go if collider get collision weight value 1 break. Otherwise, if interactables has collider, so if it doesn't, have collider, this is the other problem. So it might be better if I just raycast. Yeah, screw it. Because if I raycast every I need to get rid of this. The reason why I need to get rid of that is because we're creating a different raycast with a different position, different target each time. So we need to do query as physics ray query parameters. Create or collider. Sorry, for interact node 3D in interactables. We create this and we go from camera global position to interact global position, colliding with UU. So that's world NPC bobble. World interact bobble furniture, and delivery, and shelf. And then I can change this. So the 3D physics, remove it from 13, replace interactable with shelf. And query exclude assign detected interacts. Let me do this, actually. Now, if an it is defined with required parameters, the object script may be created directly. I don't think it has been. Physics, ray, query parameters. Parameters 3D. Yeah, so create is what does it. But I can do a new. So we do new.
Why do cows have hooves instead of feet? They lactose.
We've already had that one, H. Ives. Make it double. Query. What do we want? Query from query to query collision layer. And we do exclude as this. I can actually take you, paste you. Oops. All right. Plus they're lactose intolerant. Is that why they expel it? Ironic being cows. It is. Very much so. Get rid of all that. All right. We do this and we go var space state get world 3D direct space state. And then we do space state intersect ray query dictionary if results collider is not null and results collider actually if results has collider and result collider is not null and result collider gets collision layer value 1. If it doesn't have that, actually no, and result collider is interact then what we can do is go detected interacts, append the interact, interactables, erase. Now, what's the problem if I do? Is there a problem in doing this? Does this introduce any sort of problem? It does, but the first issue is we are altering the array that we are currently looping over. So that's going to cause things to go wrong. So we can't put that in there. But at the same time, I think what I can do is if detected interacts has interact continue. We can do that because our list of interactables is anything that's inside this area 3D here. Anything detected by that is our list of interactables. And then this here, our detected interacts, are the ones that we have raycasted towards. And we know that there's nothing, like there's no wall or anything. Like there's no wall or something between the interact and that thing. The other issue with this setup that I'm now realizing is if I have if I'm looking at the back of a shelf, I could God damn it. There's like one hair right there that just keeps curving in. I didn't get it this morning with the wax. I need it to... I mean, I could sort the array. I could sort the array based on collision layer. Setting this up is going to be more frustrating than I thought. What up, bird? How are you doing? What are you curious about? What's your take on all the hate on pirate games? I assume you assume you're talking about pirate software. I don't really care, to be honest. Like, I think it's I think the issue that everyone has is like they're saying that it's because like he's said all this stuff that like he's. So, everyone dislikes how arrogant and egotistical he is. I thought that was something that we all just knew. I mean, I've always sort of thought that he's a bit arrogant and whatnot. So I guess people were surprised by that. For some reason. Then like they were also saying about how he misrepresented the Stop Killing Games movement, and it's like, yeah, he did. Anyone that did their own research would have understood that. And like, if you just took like, pirate software has been telling us from the start not to believe everything you hear on the internet or everything you read on the internet. So if you hear pirate software say something and you just accept it, he's told you not to do that multiple times. Like. You got to take some accountability for not doing your own research when you hear something on the internet, you know? I don't think, yeah. Nothing has come out that I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's surprising to me. It's all kind of stuff that like I already knew, sort of thing. Like, it's, yeah. I haven't really paid attention to any of the newer stuff over the last couple weeks because it's basically people just rehashing the same stuff over and over again. And it's like, there's no new information here now. I'm over it. I'm moving on. I'm moving on with my life, and yeah. I've played the first one. I liked the blobby whale thing. Yeah. Should his games be review bombed? No. Should he just tell the truth on the whole situation? Yes. Yes, he should. But again, Dark, that plays into the whole ego and arrogant side of things. It's... If you go back and watch all of Pirate Software stuff, you will go, oh shit, no, yeah, he's always been this arrogant. Like, it's nothing new. Like, anytime someone has come into his chat being like, oh, but I think XYZ on this situation, and disagreed with Pirate Software, he's always said, no, you're wrong because of this thing. Shut up. Like, that's basically his response to it all. So it's like, yeah, he's always been that arrogant. Like, it's nothing new. I reckon it will damage him more than the Mr. Beast bandwagon, but less than the competitionist debacle. Oh yeah. Yeah. Like, you've got to remember that there's still thousands of people that will watch his stuff because they think they are on his side, like they agree with him with everything.
OMG Hypno, did you know that the Joker is a bad guy? I thought he was a hero.
Did you know that Batman is also arrogant? No way. It's yeah. I do honestly think it's funny. Everyone being like, "Oh, you misrepresented this," and then people didn't sign it because of what you said about it. Even though, like, ever since people started watching him, he's always taken the stance of, if you read something on the internet,
What would be considered arrogance?
or if you see something on the internet, don't take it at face value. Do your own research. And then all the people that took what he said at face value are like, what? I can't believe this. It's like, he's told you for months to do your own freaking research. Funniest thing I've seen from videos is a dude stated in his last video, I will stop making videos on him. Next day, uploads another video on him. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Everything will end, even Mr. Beast.
Everything will end. Everything will end. Which is why spending more than a few days talking about this is pointless. Because after the first 2 or 3 days, everything that needs to be said has been said, and everything else is just boring. Like, the only advice I've taken from him is his advice on why I should get into game dev. That's fair. That's fair. Hello, Intrex. We're in the middle of a conversation. I missed you. Hello. There it is. Hello. G'day.
Hello at Intrex 111.
I could tell. Who was it about? It's the whole Pirate Software thing. Like, people are so involved in it. And I'm just like, I don't see why. I don't see what. I don't understand. I get why, but thank you. What up, Ghost? How are you doing? Welcome over to the Twitch side. Thank you for the follow, too. That makes you officially a Gedunt. Yeah. Which means you get to tell people that you're a Gedunt. Yep. Can't be asked to keep up with internet drama? Yeah. Internet drama's not worth it. Personally, I don't even think real life drama's worth it. Like, I'm very much of the opinion that if I'm hanging out with people and any of them try to start any level of drama,
I don't
I'm
know what
immediately
happened.
like,
Don't want to
no.
know either. Lol.
you're a waste of my time. Bye. I don't know what happened. Don't want to know either. Yeah, you don't. Can't be bothered with any drama. I don't like people to start with. That's fair. That's fair. I was about to say drama is just no. In my opinion, unless it's like building drama, like partners talking shit out, is that even drama? That's not drama though, that's an argument. So, and it depends on what the argument's about. So, there's drama, which is you're dating someone and you've got someone that you've been friends with for 15 years. You're good friends, you go back to high school, and that partner gets jealous and they're like, you shouldn't be hanging out with, I don't want you hanging out with them, don't you text them, cut off. That is drama. That person, you kick to the curb. If it's an actual argument, like you've been flirting with this person in front of me. I've seen you flirting with this person. Stop it. Then that's fair because there's actually, like, you've actually seen something. Like there's actually something that's happened, and there's actually a concern. Whereas if it's just no, you've been friends with this person for decades, get rid of them, then that's different. That's drama, you know? That fart was so heavy, my Fitbit logged it as a score. Oh, that's a good one, Mike. That's a good one. How are you doing today, Mike? What's going on? My sister and I argue all the time. We call it a friendly debate. We're both very passionate about things. And that's fine. Like, you can argue about a topic and about an opinion. But if it's something pointless, like if it's something that doesn't, like if it's just something out of the blue that has no bearing, then it's just drama. My view is if the argument is something that people in high school would be arguing about, it's drama. You know? It is usually game dev stuff, I will say. We've gotten a bit derailed here. But your arguments are usually, yeah. How do you find Duolingo with their new AI stuff? Haven't really used their new AI stuff. I don't do this. I don't have this, so I don't get access to their AI stuff. Yeah.
Too cold. Can I please be spring already?
You can't be spring, no. Zwölften. Kluger. Elften. Beantworten. Sorry, I have a Erkältung. Sorry, ich hatte eine Erkältung. Ich hatte eine Erkältung.
At GooseFat27, you were an Aussie too?
Oh, a cold! Sorry, I had a cold. Hatte is had. Erkältung is cold. Yep.
Him here to start drama. Godot is better than other game engines.
Sorry, Maria hatte eine Erkältung. Sie war im Bett und hatte Fieber. Wie war die Party? Maria had a cold. She was in bed and had a fever. How was the party? Maria was not feeling well.
Okay, sad face. I'm gonna go to school then.
Yep, go to school. Ed hat am 11. April Geburtstag, richtig. Ed had on April 11th birth. So Ed had a birthday on April 11th, correct?
School in summertime?
Ed's birthday is on the 11th of April, correct? Hypnotic Wax claim me as an Aussie. All of New Zealand is just an Aussie state. That's all. Ik war letzten Montag krank. I was something. I was sick on Monday. I was sick all day Monday. It's not very sick. I was sick on Monday, and there's something else. Something else in there. It shows how good geography class is over there. I mean, it's on our maps. So, like, geography has nothing to do with state lines and country. Like geography is just knowing where a bit of land is. It's not even on our maps, exactly. I was sick. Oh, I was last Monday. Letzten last. I was sick last Monday. Yep. Warum konntest du nicht 12 Gläser finden? Warum contest? Which contests? Which con?
One of the first facts I learned about Australia was that they had more sheep than people.
A lot of places have more sheep than people. We also have more kangaroos than people. I think kangaroos outnumber people 4-1 in Australia. There's just a ton of them. Warum konntest du nicht 12 Gläser finden? I'll find 12 glasses. Why weren't you able to find 12 glasses? Warum contest?
One of the first facts I learned about Australia was that New Zealand is not Australia.
Contest du, were you able? Okay. Meine Frau hatte, the party has already happened because had a no, their birthday has already happened. Their birthday already happened on the 11th of March. The party was on the 12th. Yep, has already happened. Ich kann gestern deine Einladung nicht finden, aber ich konnte sie heute finden. Ah, konnte. Ich konnte. What is? Wasn't able to, but I am able. Ah, hang on. But I able. So konnte is able, kann is can. Can. Hang on. Can, cannot. Wouldn't that be kann nicht? What is this konnte? Warum konntest du nicht kommen? Hast dein why were you not able to come? Why weren't you able to come? Did you have, or had you a... It has to be that. Hatted? I feel it's going to be hatted. Yep. Oh, hattest. Oh, damn. Okay. No. Ich kann gestern nicht kommen, aber ich konnte gestern nicht kommen, aber ich kann jetzt mitkommen. Zwölften. Ich hatte eine Erkältung. Ich hatte gestern eine Erkältung. Ich hatte a lot of work yesterday. I had last Wednesday, which would be letzten. Yeah, letzten. I wasn't able to bake 11 pizzas alone. Ich konnte backen nicht. 11 pizzas allein. I was able to bake not 11 pizzas alone. Ich konnte nicht allein 11 pizzas backen. Interesting. Being half-caste is awkward in both countries, in fairness. That's true. That's a lie. Everyone can bake as many pizzas as exists. Cool. That's a lie. That is a lie, Escamina. Warum könnte... Könntest? Ja, könntest. Ich könnte, ich kann. Artist. And ich könnte nicht allein 11 pizzas backen. There we go. There we go. Go lurking. Have a good one, Intrex. Thank you for the lurk. I will be focusing on the work, provided someone doesn't come in and throw another redeem at me. Alright, back to this. What up, Parker? Welcome back in. I also use Blender, so I was wondering if I could import Blender assets into Godot. You can. You can do that. You'll see under my assets, I have... where are we? I've got this blend file here. Under... If we also go to buildings, I have these blend files. So if I open up these, so let's open up displays, you'll see the blend files are all here. Like, these are the models. And I can just use this to import the meshes and the textures and the materials and such. Also wondering how I should organize my folders, scenes, assets, etc. That's something, like, you need to do that yourself. You need to figure out how to do that best suits you. I can tell you how I do it, but I change my folder structure each project, because for me, each project works better with a different folder structure. Like, it's completely up to you how you want to do that stuff. All right, let's do monkey type. Project not essential. After this, I am going to be doing 10 minutes of focus, or actually 10 minutes of focus on code. And if anyone disagrees with that, I don't care. I am going to be focusing on code, so I won't see that you disagree with it. That was terrible. That was terrible. $98 at 100%. That's better. That's better. All right, back to this. So how do I set this up? It's a lie, Escamina. Absolute lie. So the issue with this is if I raycast to a shelf or to a So if I raycast from the camera to a display, it will detect the display and go, cool, add you to the exclusion list because we don't want to hit you again. If you then raycast to a box that has been detected, but it's behind the display, it won't hit the display because the display has now been occluded. So what I can do, what I'm thinking I do with this, is I change it up so that we don't have an area 3D. No area 3D. And I just raycast until I hit furniture or world objects. When I hit those, I stop. Exclusions. Array of red. What up, Insbar? Made my home server Ubuntu. Life is so much better so far. Let's see if that continues. Result collider. get rid. Got to fix the file server. All the files have the wrong positions now. Oh no. Recursive add files to group. Yay. I think it's get rid. I think what I need to do is set up a function for raycast, return collision object 3D. Let's take let's do that. One, two, three, four. I think I need these four. That's probably doing great. His subtitles, on the other hand, are in sanitarium right now. Still going with the subtitles. Are the subtitles still that bad though? So raycast exclusions. We go while collider. I got scared that all my files were gone when I tried to access them on the file server. Thank God it was just file permission. Yep. Radine Max speaks Japanese 5 minutes and subtitles on his stream went nuts a couple days ago. Yeah, I remember. Subtitles go crazy when that happens. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't like languages that it doesn't understand. Howdy, H-Ives. Welcome back in. Okay. You should get a talk German or Swedish for 5 minutes, Redeem. No. No. Primarily because I don't know enough. I haven't had enough practical conversation to be able to do it. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't be able to talk about any of this at all. And I don't want the stream to become me just Googling words. Ads coming in.
You should consider adding bobbleheads.
Maybe that's what we do for the overlay. So I was thinking about adding pets. Maybe we add bobbleheads to the bottom of the screen and do it as like a 3D scene. so that people can have bobbleheads and they can customize them and whatnot. You know. Hello, how are you? What up, Bucky? Add bobblehead to your webcam. How would that work? How would that work? G'day, Bucky, you gedunt. How are ya? Well, what's going on? Alright, so we raycast over there. Oh, we keep looping. I need to take these. What we do is we go... Not raycast interactables. Raycast exclusions. What up, boy? G'day to you. Welcome in. Go here. Let's run the words. I'm in a very hot place, but I have AC. But the AC can only be very cold, so I'm stuck in a loop of switching it on, freezing, switching it off, dying of heat, switching it back on, etc. What you should do is just get it fixed. Huh. Rattle. That's what it was. That's what it was.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Yeah, that one too. Oh, nice. Nice. Just made it. Oh, that was close. That was close. All right. Absolutely cray cray. That was absolutely cray cray. That was.
And there was much rejoicing.
It's a robot. Woot. Figured out a way to use my home server to do the encoding. Some probably janky OBS setup. Yay. Yay. I love janky OBS. Janky OBS is good. All right, so collider equals that. Exclusions should continue. Exclusions, append, collider. I guess I should just be able to do that, right? I should be able to just do exclusions, append, collider. Because this will get a collider. If collider's not null, we append it here. And then we run our stuff. I know, not all code paths return. Get rid of that. Get rid of you. I can go. Good night, I love you. If result has collider. Good night, Oki. Have a good one. Return result collider. The reason I'm doing this is because if I try to access collider, it's going to break. If I try to access collider and result doesn't have a collider property, it's going to break.
The earlier to bed, the better.
Correct. Correct. So everyone, go to bed as soon as you wake up. Yep. Earlier to bed, the better. This should be collision object. This will be camera global position plus a vector 3.
Considering eating dinner, but when I would have to wait a few hours. Last time I had a snack was an hour ago.
Fair enough. Camera basis multiplied by that. Sorry, I wasn't really listening to that. I was in code. But I would have to wait a few hours. Last time I had a snack was an hour ago. If you're going to bed, then don't have anything to eat. Don't have anything to eat if you're going to bed. That's not a good idea.
Natural melatonin kicking in hard right now.
Yeah, don't have food. Because that'll just keep you awake longer. Not a good idea. We need to get rid of this. Get rid of you. This will be exclusions. Dark side of the force. Something, something, something. Emperor. Something, something, something. Good night, I love you. Good night, Oki. Have a good sleep. Get nice and well rested. Alright, so that should work. And then in here, we go... If Collider get collision wave value 1, we break. We don't care. We break. We've hit a wall or a floor or something, and we don't want to interact with things on the other side of the wall. So we stop. We break out of the while loop. We move on with our life. Otherwise, we go interactables, append collider, what are the RIDs in Godot? I know it's a resource ID, but how do I get it? The RID variant type is used to access low-level resource by its unique IDs. RIDs are opaque, which means they do not grant access to the resource by themselves. They are used by low-level server class, display server, rendering server, text server. A low-level resource may correspond to a high-level resource, such as textual mesh. RIDs are only useful during the current session. It won't correspond to a similar resource if sent over a network or loaded from file later. That's fine. Get ID returns the ID of the web resource. Don't care about that. So if I look up collision object 3D, if we go looking for RID, get RID, it does have a get RID function. So this, instead of being a node 3D, I'll have this as a RID as well. And in here, I will go collider, get RID, get RID, exclusions assign interactables. So these interactables are the ones that we already know we're looking at. But that's not actually something we want to do. If that or interactables has collider get RID. And then after all of this, what I want to do is go, howdy, H-Hives. Get some Kiwi. They have stuff that make you happy, and they help in making you fall asleep. Get some Kiwi. I mean, just don't eat. If you're trying to go to sleep, don't eat. Don't have something to drink. Like, just go to bed, put your phone away, turn off the lights, close your eyes, lay there, and just, like, relax. That's all you need to do. It's hard to fall asleep when you're hungry. Really? I've never had that problem. I mean, if you're saying you're tired, like you're saying you're tired, you're like feeling tired. So if you lay down, the tired's gonna kick in. You're just gonna like fall asleep. You can't sleep if you're super hungry. So why haven't you been eating? Like if you're super hungry, have something to eat, but you're losing weight. That's not a reason to not eat. If you're trying to lose weight, you don't stop eating. You just eat smaller portions. And if you're trying to lose weight, no, I do eat. I just eat earlier in the day. But again, that means you're not having, like, that means you're skipping meals. Like, you shouldn't skip meals just because you're trying to lose weight. That's unhealthy. Just eat smaller portions. You are going to feel hungry because you're not eating as much as your body normally wants. So you're going to lose weight because you're feeling hungry. For some reason, OMAD is the only diet plan that I've found that works for me. All right, so you've got one of two options then, Intrex. You got one of two options. Go to sleep being super hungry, which you've said you can't do because you're super hungry, so you can't fall asleep, or don't follow the diet, eat something, and then go to bed. Like, those are your only two options. Like, there's, I can't, no one in chat can make the decision for you. There's a third option, suffer long enough to the point that I only need to eat one meal that is actually only 700 calories and go about your day. If you're only consuming 700 calories a day and your body is fine with that, then you're going to be anorexic. Right, that is not enough. Like, you'll go from one unhealthy to the other. It's not smart. Bad idea. Bad idea. Down here, we want to do... no. need to get rid of that. I need this to stay as Node 3D. And then in here, maybe they're only a meter tall. How do you spell that word? Anorexic. Anorexic just means that you're underweight. So anorexia, simply called anorexia, treatable eating disorder in which people have a low body weight based on personal weight history. Although many people with anorexia look very thin, some may not look thin to others. Or some may not look thin, and others may look overweight, but they've actually lost weight or failed to gain needed weight. I'm severely overweight. Once I do reach my goal, I do plan to pump up my calorie intake. So what you're trying to do, Intrax, you're trying to lose a large amount of weight very fast. From what I understand, that's unhealthy and can have negative side effects. Like, from what I understand, and you're better off to speak to a medical professional, the proper way to lose weight is to have smaller portions, like eat 3 meals a day, but have smaller portions than what you normally have so that you're reducing your calorie intake, and also exercise. And then you do that, and you keep, like, each week or so, you reduce the portion size bit by bit. So each week, you're having smaller and smaller portions. You're exercising 3 or 4 times a week. And then over the course of 3 or 4 months, you've lost a bunch of weight. And you're eating 3 meals a day at smaller portions than what you were having. Who wants to exercise though? Gross. Almost as bad as touching grass. Did I start instantly on 700 by the way? I started at 1900 calories. 700 is not enough to maintain, like it's not enough food. Like, it's not enough calories. Like, what are we? On average, adult men require approximately 2,000 to 3,000 calories, depending on factors like age and activity levels. So, you probably want to stay somewhere around the mid to high thousands of calorie intakes. If you're not active. If you are active, you probably want to be somewhere around 1,800 to 2,000 calories. And that's in order to reduce weight. But again, not an expert, so don't take my word for it. I'm just saying, since I have started streaming twice a day, once in the morning, once at night, I'm still having 3 meals. I have my usual breakfast, Wheat Bix, porridge, coffee, and then I cook lunch at midday when the stream ends. I cook lunch, and then at 4 p.m, an hour before I start streaming again, I cook dinner. Right? So that way, I'm no longer ordering pizza if I've forgot to prepare food because I have that time to actually prepare food. I'm eating less. And over the last 4 days, I've lost 5 kilos. But I'm still eating properly. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You fantastic gidunt. Let me comb my beard here. And yes, Matt, we are streaming 5 hours in the morning, 5 hours at night, with a 5-hour break in the middle. My food is 3 eggs, 2 tomatoes, and sometimes 2 oranges, or just 1, and coffee. But is that for an entire day? Like, that to me sounds like a breakfast. Found that I can eat more calories and keep the same weight if I eat more meals a day. Not massive, but good small meals. So there have been dieting things out there that suggest if you eat if you eat 6 meals a day, but they're all smaller meals, like they're smaller than normal, then what you're doing is you're keeping your metabolism active for the entire day, rather than your metabolism being active when you have breakfast and then not being active until lunch. And then when you have lunch, your metabolism has to speed back up again to process that food. You're cutting that out, so your metabolism's always like engaged. So you don't keep as much of the weight. There have been stuff like that. I don't know the validity of it, but there have been things like that. Having enough protein and fiber is also really important. Correct. You can check out influencers that have lost 100+ pounds. Among all of them is low calorie, high protein, high fiber diet. Yeah. But like low calorie, like just doing low calorie is not good. Like your body needs a certain amount of calories a day. Like, it was like there was a health influencer that only ate fruit, nothing else, only fruit. They did not survive that diet. They went the way of malnourishment. So, you know, eat properly. Dude was skinny? Yeah, because they were malnourished. Like, oh. They were skinny because they were malnourished. No, but actually I just do not get hungry anymore. Like yesterday with 30-hour thing, I legit did not feel hungry. I just remembered I haven't eaten 30 hours and said, okay, I should eat something. I was not even hungry. That's not good. Like, it's not a good thing. That's... let's see. Exclusions. Collider. We have interactables, which we are adding colliders to. And then we go... If Collider, get collision wave value 11. Or actually, no, if Collider collision layer mask an ore for because 0 is like that's shelf. What up, Cooler? It's that TCG shop game streamer. No. Damn you, Cooler. You're jealous. I pay less on grocery budget. Dude, I spend like $60 a week on groceries. My grocery budget is so low. What do you even get? Air. So I get pasta. I get mince, sausages, chicken, like whole boneless chicken sort of thing. I get veggies. I get some bananas. I get some apples. I get some milk. I get some cheese. And I get some sauces. A week. I do my shopping weekly. And then what I do is I like cook things like pasta bakes and stuff like that. So, and then that part, like, if I cook 2 pasta bakes a week, that gives me like 12 meals. Yeah. Don't you get bored though? Well, I mean, I don't just make pasta bakes. I was using that as an example. Like, if I make 2 pasta bakes a week. But I do pasta bakes, I do shepherd's pies, I do stir fries. You know, I'll cook up I'll steam a bunch of rice, steam a bunch of veggies, cook up some diced chicken. And then when I want to have lunch, I'll just like scoop some of the rice, scoop some of the veggies, scoop some of the chicken, microwave it for a few minutes, done. Like, easy. I just prep it all and toss it all together. Exactly. Like, you prep it, and then you don't have to be like, if you prep the food, you don't get to a point where you're like, oh, I'm so tired, I can't be bothered cooking. Because you've already cooked. Reminds me of those cans of dehydrated water. I love it. Now we do need... What was NPC block on? NPC helper was 8. I think I can rename NPC helper. Have you tried playing Helldivers in Arch? It's been a pain for me, even though other games run smoothly. I haven't. Honestly, I fell off Helldivers before before this new expansion stuff, like the new stuff came out. So now I'm kind of like now that I haven't been playing it for ages, I no longer want to play it, if that makes sense. You know? Proton DB. Let's have a look. Helldivers 2. Okay, so it says it runs as a gold standard. Linux Mint. CachyOS, no idea what that is. Arch Linux, here we go. Instability. Seems to be a VRAM memory leak in DX12. Leave it running long enough and the entire PC crashes. Tinker steps, set up launch options, telling it to use DirectX at 12. Oh, sorry, DirectX 11. You haven't spent the democracy in peace in other planets lately? Got it. Exactly. Also, Escamina, what Proton are you using? Are you using GE Proton, or are you just using Proton in Steam? And what GPU are you using? Is it NVIDIA or AMD GPU? I got the one that Steam's installing. Cool. Using RTX 3050 on this laptop. Ooh, 3050. Custom Proton CachyOS. Nope. Because it seems like anything that's running GE Proton or something like that is like requires Tinker steps. How the hell do you have 14 gigabytes of RAM? How the hell do you have 14 gigabytes of RAM? And is it instability, or is it just like, does it just start to run slow sort of things? But Sammy, that would be VRAM. Like, this is just talking about RAM, like RAM 31 gig. The iGPU RAM would be, I suppose, yeah, if it's sharing 2 gigs with the iGPU wouldn't have its own RAM. That's fair. That's fair. Still, who's playing Helldivers 2 with an iGPU? Who doesn't have a GPU playing that thing? Like, this thing here, they've got a Ryzen 7 9800X3D and an AMD Radeon 7900 XT, and it still says 31 gig of RAM. I'm pretty sure that's not 1 gigabyte being assigned to the iGPU. Fairly sure. Where the hell's the other gig gone? Feels like 15 FPS. It could be that memory leak thing that they were talking about. Where was it? The launch options are mainly for performance improvements. Sometimes there's a white border. Trying looking in Helldivers 2 settings, switching different window mode. So you could try this. could try having Proton run it with the use D3D11, which is Direct 3D 11, like DirectX 11, pretty much. That seems to be what some people have done for performance issues. Especially this one here. When this freeze happens, all audio cuts. Half a second, screen goes black. Primary monitor turns black. Or turns back on, shows the frozen frame. Switching different terminal does nothing. Pretty much an out of RAM problem with no OOM killer is running. Therefore stuck in a loop and react very slow. Do you have a swap? Or reveals nothing different. Yeah, looks like an out of memory issue. So it could just be that. It could just be that. Give that a try, Escamina. See what happens. It was 8 that I was changing, wasn't it? That one. No. Yeah. We look like that. Break. The reason why I'm breaking here is if the collision layer, like if the raycast hits an NPC, a bobble, bobble will be interesting. I don't think I do want it on bobble actually. If it hits an NPC, no. Alright. If it hits a shelf, a display, or furniture, or... Yeah, if it hits a shelf, a delivery box, or furniture, then we go, okay, we've now hit something that we don't want to project through. So we will add it to our list of interactables because this is something we can interact with, but we're going to break out at this point in time. This one here goes, if we're hitting a collision layer, like if we're hitting a world instance, break out. If interactables has collider, if it doesn't have collider, then append it. And then once we've looped through everything and the raycast is no longer hitting anything because we keep adding things to the exclusion list, what we can do is for interact collision object 3D. In interactables, if exclusions has interact get rid continue otherwise if it doesn't have like if this interact is not in the exclusion list, actually no, if I need to move this down here. Oh, what up, Cup of Joe? How are you doing? I played Helldivers 2 since about 3 months after launch. The only issues I had are random disconnections from host when someone else joins. A game crashed in desktop on rare occasions, some update-specific wild bugs, most of which got patched at this point. I always expect more in the future. I mean, do people, like, is Helldivers 2 even that big anymore? Like, yeah, like it doesn't seem as big as it used to be. At least not on like Twitch anyway. You know, there's like there's like 800 people watching at the moment. Defo dropped in popularity after Sony debacle. I never understood, like, I understood the outrage at them selling it to places that don't have a PSN account. I understand that outrage. I don't understand the outrage of enforcing the PSN account on people that are in an area that requires that can have a PSN account. Purely because on the Steam page, it always stated that it would be required. So it's one of those things of people not reading before they purchase. But at the same time, Sony shouldn't have sold it in places that PSN's not available, because those people would have been completely cut off. So yeah, there's those two. Like, a subset of the outrage made sense. The rest of the outrage didn't, because it was already documented that that's what was going to happen. They're also doing Xbox soon. Yeah, they're probably doing like, that's why they got rid of the PSN requirement, because they're like, shit, we need to sell more copies of this game, so we need to open it up to Xbox, which means we can't enforce the PSN if we do that. So yeah, they've all right. Exclusions has interact get rid. And then speaking of that, does it have crossplay? Does Helldivers have crossplay? Because I just remembered Viva La Dirt League's video from years ago about crossplay. Prepare to die. Like, you must be using controller. Do you like watching informative cooking videos? Not really. Not really. Not unless I'm planning on cooking something, and then I will watch videos specific to that. What I need to do in here, if it has the interact, we continue. I kind of need to look both ways, don't I? I need to know if the exclusion contains everything in the interactable. So if the exclusion has the interact grid, I don't want to tell the interact manager because we've got an interaction manager. Set interaction, and we go interact, get interactions. Let's go into here. This is actually going to be an array of interact data. And we'll do for datum interact data in data. We do that. So now we can provide this with multiple, and this can do something similar. For datum interact data in data. We do that. Do that. I'm curious, how long have you been working on Bowl Shop? A month and a half. A bit over a month and a half. We started working on it March 24th. No, not March 24th. May 24th. May 24th. Started working on it May 24th. Yeah. So, not long. Not long at all. I'm hoping to have some sort of demo, or alpha, at least, ready by the time I go to Godot Fest in November. So that way, if people, like, if I'm talking to people and they're like, oh, cool, sound like a good game, I have something, I can actually, like, just whip out my laptop and be like, yeah, like, this is it, you know? And then I can get their feedback on it and go from there. That's the plan, at least. We'll see how that actually goes. I didn't know there was a Godot Fest. I'll have to look into that eventually. So it's basically GodotCon in Europe this year. So we all know GodotCon was in Boston this year. Godot Fest is basically what GodotCon is, but in Munich, in the EU instead of America. And it's not run by the Godot Foundation. It's not run by them, but they do endorse it. So like all of these people are like involved with Godot at some level, sort of thing. I believe. So Godot Foundation's like, yes, we support this. Do it. Good stuff. So yeah. It's basically, this is what we'll be doing. I will be live streaming all of this too. Well, as much as I can. And I'll be in Munich a couple of days before and a couple of days after. So we'll do some Munich streams, you know? Like we'll see what there is in Munich. Do some streaming and all that kind of stuff. I guess I'll have to look into GodotCon then. A trip to Europe, maybe a little more than I can justify. That's fair. So GodotCon is usually in the EU. It's just this year that it was moved to Boston. So next year, for all we know, GodotCon could take place in the EU, and Godot Fest would not be needed in the EU at that point. So it all depends on if GodotCon stays America, or if it goes back to EU, and then the year after goes to America, and then the year after goes to EU. So yeah, there's no guarantee GodotCon stays in America. I think they just did it as a once-off thing to be like, or to basically get more people involved in it. So instead of always requiring people to travel to Europe, they're like, all right, we will take it to another location so that then people that can't travel to Europe because of cost or something can at least go to this one. But yeah, something to keep an eye out for. So we set interactions on these things, but what we would need is a way to clear interactions. So we do that for setting interactions, and then we also do a for loop of excluded rid in exclusions. We go if actually Because if the exclusion already has the interact, no, because up here we're doing the, up here we're appending to interactables as well. If interactables doesn't have collider, then what we can do is interaction manager, set interaction, collider, get interactions. Reeve interactions as an array of collision object 3Ds. Interactables duplicate and interactables clear. If prev interactables if previous interactables doesn't have collider, then we do this. And we assign it to interactables. And then down here, we can go for interacts in prev interactables if interactables has, if it doesn't have, then we can go interaction manager, remove interaction, interact, get interactions. Let me actually double check this. I think I can get rid of this. No.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, ads are over. Woot. I don't want to worry about that. We can get rid of all that. Up here, we can go and radial interactions does not have datum, and left menu interactions does not have datum. Otherwise, if bottom interactions does not have datum, or are you focusing on code interacts? I don't know. Don't know how else you want me to focus on code. You know, if you hadn't have done that redeem Intrex, you wouldn't have just distracted me from code. kind of goes against it, doesn't it? Focus harder. Oh, geez. Actually, no, that's more distracting. God damn it. Focusing harder is more distracting. It's like trying to relax. If you try to focus harder, not gonna work. Alright, so if the datum is radial and it isn't included in radial interactions, then we set it and we emit the update here. You know what? Update interactions. In here, I will go interaction manager, update interactions, emit. So after we've gone through this raycast, which runs every physics tick, this raycast checks for collisions. It tells the interaction manager to set the collisions and to remove, or to set interactions and remove interactions based on the things that we have hit and not hit. And then we emit the interaction manager's update interactions, which the radial, left menu, and bottom menu UI elements will be listening for this update interactions. Once this emits, the UI goes, oh, yep, cool. I will look at the interaction manager data and I will populate. I will update accordingly. Should be okay, because this should, prevent double ups, prevent things from being seen through objects that we shouldn't be able to look through, all that sort of stuff. Now, what we need to do let's set these, your mass can be like 0.1. I set all of these to be like 0.1 sort of thing. You can sleep, yes. Because I want the player to walk into them and to knock them around. You know? No, you can't sleep. Alright, back to working. No worries. Your collision is item. Your collision is item. Your collision is already on delivery. That's fine. Regular bobble. Let's copy the mask value of this. Paste you there. Regular bobble is just bobble. In here, we have secondary interact. I feel like this P1 B0 grab conscious bobble. Looking at conscious bobble. Something like that, I think. Like that. Code block. All right. Back to here. Props. Cash register will be furniture. Computer will be furniture. Interacts with delivery, item, player, bobble. That'd be it. You shouldn't be able to get touched by anything else. You will interact with delivery, item, player. Shouldn't be able to touch player either, so and probably remove that. Remove Bobble too. Attempt to give Linux another shot, but only my laptop. All I do on my laptop is watch TV reruns, but meh, Linux. I recommend it. I recommend it. Switch to Linux, and then in 3 months' time, everything you use will be Linux. Intrex doesn't know what he's talking about. He's still using Windows. Well, they're still using Windows. So, ignore Intrex, alright? It's true, Intrex. I don't actually know if they're still using Windows. Maybe you're just using... This freaking BS with the NVIDIA not working is a pain. How is NVIDIA not working? Are you using Hyperland or Wayland? Because if so, yeah, it's not going to work. Delivery item. Oh. You're static. You don't need to collide with things. I don't know. It just doesn't render it and uses Intel for the graphics in some games, just forcing it to use NVIDIA right now with BIOS. Hyperland replaces KDE and GNOME, right? Yeah, Hyperland is its own window manager thingamajig. But for Hyperland, you're gonna want to use something like Endeavour OS or something Arch based, like NixOS or something, just because Hyperland is guaranteed to work with Arch based distros and NixOS, because that's what they develop it and test it with. Things like Ubuntu and whatnot will probably have issues because they're not as up to date as other things. I'm going to try some other distros before I switch back to Windows. Is there a user-friendly distro of Arch? Endeavour OS. So if we go distro watch, and we go, let's go here. We go this one. Where are we? I want a list of... I want a list of other distros that are using, like, that are based on Arch. How is there no base distribution? Let's go search. Here we are. Based on Arch. So Endeavour OS and Casio OS and Manjaro OS. It also depends on what you're looking for. So Endeavour OS, rolling release of Linux-based distribution based on Arch Linux. Maybe Endeavour OS doesn't use Hyperland. This one uses Hyperland, so you could look at CachyOS. Maybe Manjaro, but I'm not a fan of Manjaro, to be honest. Yeah. If you're looking, like, if you want to do, like, gaming stuff, Garuda Linux is, like, it's specifically, like, gaming focused sort of thing. It's the Pop OS of the Arch world, basically. It's a performance-oriented distro with many performance-enhancing tweaks. Some of the many tweaks include using ZRAM, a performance CPU governor, along with custom memory management software. It also comes with backup utility. But yeah, there's a lot of different ones that you can get. So many distros I haven't heard of. That's not the half of it. That's not the half of it. Up-to-date Linux distro tree. So this is the Linux distro family tree. So you have Year. You got Year back at 94. So you got like Stampede, like Bio, Beehive, UOS, Naskai, Puppy, all that stuff. Alpine Linux started around 2014 and went forward. You can go down here, and this is where you have Slackware. So Slackware's a base distro, and then you have all of the different distros that are based on Slackware, as well as the distros that are based on the distros, like Zen Cafe is based on ZenWalk, which is based on SlackOS. Then you go down some more, and you've got Fedora. So Fedora is a branch of Red Hat. Red Hat has all of these different distros that have branched off of it. And then Fedora has all of these ones that are branched off of it. And then you've got FreeBSD. And you've got... This one's Debian, I think. You got Debian. Then you got all of this stuff that is based off of Debian. And then you got all this stuff that is based off of Knoppix. And then you've got all of this stuff which is based off Ubuntu. And Ubuntu is based off Debian. And you can kind of see, like, where are we? We're getting close to the bottom of the list now. Then you got OpenSUSE, OpenBSD, and it also, yeah, like kind of shows you if they're still maintained or not. So like these ones aren't maintained anymore, like they don't really exist anymore. But the ones up here are still being maintained. So yeah, so many distros. So many Linux distros. Talk about options. And the distro is based on the distros of those distros. Exactly. And that's not even a complete list, I don't think. I think the last time that list was updated was like 2019 or something. So, thank you for the follow, you fantastic Gidunt. Welcome in. Now that you've followed, you can tell people that you are a Gidunt. Just make sure you do it in a smart way, such as when you go to correct somebody, go, actually, I'm a Gidunt, and then proceed with your correction. Okay? That's how you do it. If anyone ever does that on actually, that would be hilarious. If Iffy's watching, if Iffy is watching, if Iffy sees this, start an actually intro saying actually I'm a Gidunt. Alright? Do it. Finally figuring out adding UI components and scripting. Yeah, nice. Nice. UI components you can use Node 2D and have like a game as your UI if you wanted to. Hitting them with the actually. Dang, that's powerful. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Extremely powerful. Super duper amazingly powerful. Wouldn't have it any other way. Now that works. Furniture. Oh, that's a good stretch. I got that pop that needs to happen here again. Come on. God damn. It won't go! Just doesn't want to go. Sales counter. Now this probably doesn't have the correct code. Oh, it does. Snap. Nice. 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 You are furniture. And probably turn those off on cash register too. Let's see. Canvas layer, control, button. Learned it like a couple days ago. What else do we need? Wood chipper. Oh, wood chipper. Oh, wood chipper. Wood chipper. That's all I need to do for now. That's all we need for now. Ooh, actually, no. No. You all need to be shelf. Ooh, almost messed that up. And then, that's something I'm not doing. Collide with areas, true. Because the shelves are just areas. That's it. I could actually implement... I don't need to do that, actually. I think I can go into shelf. Interactable. Doesn't Interactable already have a collider? It does. Collision. So we do that. That's right. We now need to change all of these. Damn. So now in doing that, this area ignores shelf. And it ignores item, which is good. Or should it ignore item? I don't think it... Well, you can't drop an item on the ground. So it doesn't need to overlap item. It does need to ignore item because you'll have items on the shelf. Alright. I definitely just tried to use NeoVim hotkeys in Godot. Did the idea to make a bobblehead shop game come first, or you being a bobblehead on Twitch? I've always been a floating head on Twitch. As my announcement says, as my notification message says when I go live, I'm always been the best head on Twitch. Yep. And now this Bobble Shop game came about a month and a half ago when we did the Jiggle Jam hosted by Just Cavino. And yeah, we just like decided, all right, we need to use the jiggle bone in Godot in some way. So, bobbleheads. We can use the jiggle bone to make the heads bobble. You know? And that's how this came about. Yeah. Game jams are good for coming up with ideas. You can test something out quickly, see if you like the idea or not. If you do, keep making it. If you don't make it. None of this will have a held offset, so that's all fine. It won't even have a pickup. Interaction we can get rid of. So, now, I can't run the game yet because everything goes boom if I run the game. We need to go base state. We need to say, interactions as an array of interact data. And we also need a function for get interactions. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. Oh, actually, shit, no, that should be an export. Okay, so on NPC, we add a function for get interactions, which returns an array of interact data, and we do return state machine current state interactions. Very easy. Yank those 3 lines. Go into Bobble. Paste the exact same thing. Right there. And then we go to interactable, do pop, get rid of those, don't need them anymore. Lovely. I've been in 2 so far, but never as programmer. I sure want to give one a try for programming soon though. Yeah, do it. Because you don't need to worry about completing a game for a game jam. You just need to do stuff. Like, just try to make stuff. If you don't finish the game, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. You learned things. That you do the next game jam. You get further. Maybe you finish that game. If you don't finish that game, doesn't matter. You then do another game jam. Maybe you finish that game and you submit it. Yeah? Game jams are all about learning. Doesn't matter if you finish the game or not, as long as you learn something. bobble, what I need to do is when we trigger consciousness, I want to go set collision layer value for bobble, which is 4, to false. And set collision layer value for... Actually, no, for item to false and for bobble to true. So when the bobble becomes conscious, that's when it goes onto the bobble layer. If it's not conscious, then it stays as an item. Easy. Primary interact text. I don't need to worry about interaction anymore. Interact name, interact text. Don't care about those. So many things. I don't think I want can stock either. Interaction, interact collision, get rid of those. Don't need that. Oh, there's going to be a lot of stuff that breaks. You have so much to do. Cannot call the parent once. That's fine, because there is no super on that anymore. Interact text, don't need to worry about that. All right. Mystery bubble box, get rid of these. Close that. Interactable has been updated. We can delete interaction once we finish this stuff. And get rid of you. Get rid of you. You got register base state there. That's fine. Display. Cannot resolve base furniture. Fair. Get rid of you. Is there anything here around about interaction? There is not. There is not. Good. We do have a secondary interaction here, though. We can get rid of. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I like it. Shelves. Take item, can browse. Okay. Sale counter. Shelf. This way a bit. Get rid of you. Get rid of primary and secondary interactions. And place from delivery box. Fair. The next thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go through the different states and get rid of all that stuff too. So get rid of that. Yeah, we will still need the different states. The reason we still need the different states is purely so that ooh, that's a lot of screw it. I don't care. I'm getting rid of it. Do all that. A lot of that would be pointless anyway. Yeah, the states will still hold. All of it. It'll still hold the interaction data for when I'm doing interactions with these things. So it's required, unfortunately. Close that, close you, open you, do base state, get rid of that. Geez, really? Do I even need a script for computer? I suppose I do, because it would just be an interactable though. I think I can get rid of the computer state. Yeah, I should just be able to get rid of the computer state. I'm going to take all of this. Go into here. There you go. Open. Toggle open. Wait, so all that stuff about Linux was great, but which OS should I use? Oh, it depends on what you want to do. If you just want to use it for watching stuff, then you don't need to go Arch. You can just download, like, Linux Mint. Download Linux Mint and just use that to watch stuff, basically. You don't need anything complicated. What's the base for you? Opening. Howdy. Howdy do, buckaroo. That's no fun. Why is it no fun? Like, all you're doing is picking a Linux operating system. Like, you don't need it to be fun. You just need it to work. You just need it to do stuff. Like... is opening. I'm pretty sure. No, you don't have an open. Okay. I'm gonna change this to is open. If is open. So if it's currently opening, we don't want to open it again. var is open bool, yep. That is line 8. You are correct. You gedunt. Actually, and do that. State machine. Let's rid of all that. I'm just getting rid of all of the interactable code. That's the reason why is because these functions aren't going to be similarly named anymore. Instead, what will happen is interactable. Let's actually set up a ready function. This... No, actually, it's not you. It's actually a lot easier than doing it there. It's in the base state machine that everything uses. It goes... for each child, for each base state, it assigns the character. Hydrate. I can do that. Give me 2 seconds, though. Sound like an NPC saying hydrate? I can do that. Every time someone redeems hydrate. I'll do that from now on. Every time someone redeems hydrate, I'll go into NPC mode. Redeem hydrate? Hydrate? I can do that. Thank you, adventurer. How was that? Was that NPC enough? I'd then expect to see you turn around and try to walk into a wall a few times before disappearing. There's no walls around. There's like... It's just infinite void. Or in like every direction. So... I could just like disappear, you know, like fade away into nothingness. But you know, that would make it even more baffling that you managed to do it. Just turn around, just... Incoming ad break. I actually need to BRB for this ad break. So we're going to go here. I'm going to put up these words for you. And I will be back momentarily. Here be the ads. Alright, see yous soon. Alright, I'm back. It took it. Must have been locked out. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta make sure you're not locked. Next round. Ooh, theory. Hero. Whoops.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's over. Other. Bam. We made it. We made it. Yeah. Alright, I'll pause this now and we'll get back into... this stuff. Let's see if we can finish this up. We've got an hour to go. We've got an hour to go. We're almost done with it. Like, after this, it's just configuring. We just need to configure the actual interaction data. And what function they're going to map to. And then we need to create those functions to do those things. We'll just like stub them out for now. And then we need to have the UI update and display the interactions that the interaction manager's told about, based on priority and order. Let's do... I need... When character is set, I want to do something. But I think what I'll do instead is we'll have to have a nested loop. Unfortunately. Because the other thing would be inside setting the character, we put the for loop in there. But I think what we can do is just go for interact data in child interactions. Interaction owner equals child character. So we do that. Now we don't need to update it anywhere else either. So yes, a nested for loop is yucky, but in this case, it's actually better because one place. I don't need to update it in multiple places if I ever change this. So close that. NPC. This needs a function for interacts with customer. What up, Mungalo? How are you doing? What have you been up to? And give us all those sweet, sweet details. We want to know. I'm setting up interaction stuff. It's gonna be so good. I can implement this for other stuff. You know? Pull out the interaction manager and the UIs, drop them elsewhere, done. It's reusable and it's modular. And it gives me a radial menu that I can use in any game. Any game at all. What? Oh my god. Let me... I remember this being mentioned before. For some reason, I think of your name like Share or other single named people. I started the final reboot of main project. Was too disorganized and too much missing on top side UI menu wise. Nice. Basically only done some UI today. Hey, that's better than nothing. Like, doing some UI is better than doing no UI. You know what I mean? Bugger OS drive failed. What? OS drive failed? On the notebook, ordered new drive, comes this Friday. Damn. That's unfortunate. Did you have stuff backed up at least? At least my settings module makes all settings, keybinds, and such super simple. Nice. I need to get around to that. Yes, all backed up. Nice. Good to hear. Mungo, how did you approach settings and keybinds? Did you use a You're on your old laptop. Oh. Did you use a... What do you call it? An asset library or like a package to handle that stuff? Or have you set up your own custom settings and keybind modules? Need to set up dev environment for coding now? Yep. Yep. Coffee beans. That's right. What are we calling this? Talk to customer. Talk to customer. Not implemented. Old project had ProcGen dungeon spawning and some creatures roaming around. Interesting. So you restarted it, you started working on the UI with your settings and keybinds and such. Are you going to redo the ProcGen from scratch, or are you going to pull the ProcGen over and like continue using it and just like tweak things? C# reflection static generic custom solution. One git command to pull into project and has drop-in scenes for config menu and press the new key pop-up. Interesting. Interesting. God damn it, why can't I type? Righty. Did run into thing today that I think worked before. Putting the config classes in a project config made it fail. Ooh. Putting all config classes in a project config made it fail. Is that a C# thing? I feel I remember something like that for C#. I'd find the info about how Godot treats assemblies, but no info at all, it seems. The whole idea of all global, best global, I guess. No. All global is not best global. All global is not best global. Okay. Razor was wondering why my username was missing in your chat. Is it the chroma key? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This is why I need to rebuild my overlay in something other than Godot. Because Godot's good for the overlay, but the transparent... I need to find out. I need to do some testing on other transparent applications. To see if them running in transparency is also broken on Hyperland. Because if it is, I may need to build the overlay in something else that compiles, that sets things up correctly for transparency on Hyperland and Wayland. You know? A funny confession of a thing I did that is bad, but it is what it is, if I may share. Yeah, go for it. Go for gold. Share away. But then when I want to reset values, I read the default values from the assembly type definition, but I can't find the type. And no, I'll just move things over. Dungeon Generator is written as add-on to Godot and has debugging tool and such site editor. Yeah, fair. And was most of last year. So saying it is over the top complex is understating. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, drag it over. Just a bit of finagling then. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Bobble will have... So we've got the bobble function already set up. That'll be one of them. This one I'm going to change to be pickup. Ow. There's can stock check for trigger timer. Trigger conscious. My parents think I'm in college. They forced me into college when I told them I'm not ready, so the report card for this college is on the internet. So I've been opening like the inspector thing and changed marks and stuff so it seemed like I was in college and doing well, and made a fake schedule. Now, all right. Sorry, that's really funny. That's real funny. This show here. This show is very funny. And what you've just said, Intrex, you are digging a hole for yourself. What you just said, this character here, this one right here, Jonah, played by Ben Feldman, his character dropped out of business school and just went for a drive and is now like just took this job at this superstore. And you find out like on like a few seasons in that he started lying to his parents about being in medical school. And then he also started lying about some other stuff as well, like he said that he was going to see a movie with Natalie Portman, as in the movie has Natalie Portman in it, but his parents assumed that he was going to see a movie with Natalie Portman as like a date. So they not only think that he's in medical school, but they also think he's dating Natalie Portman. You should watch this in Trex. You'll get a kick out of it. You'll get a kick out of it, I reckon. That is funny as hell. That is so great. Oh my god, that is funny. Yes, yeah. I know you're working towards cloud engineer. Yep. I like my settings module. 95% of it would work under Unity 2. It uses JSON, and with attributes I define what label in settings menu entry should be, what min-max values are, and so on. Nice. Sounds like an infuriating movie. It's a TV show. It had 6 seasons. Okay? It's very funny. It's very, very funny. It's very much something I recommend. That was, oh my god, the fact that you were so spot on with what one of the characters in that show did. And it's funny, I've seen clips of it. It's very funny. Very funny. So we pick up, we drop, we bobble, we... What? What else do we do? I've considered help desk and it's still on the table, but as of right now, I'm working towards AWS cert. Yeah. Smart. So pick up, drop, bobble. Oh, you know what else I should do? You know what else I should do? Enabled. Gotta get some of those good certs. I crave them. Also thinking of getting the HashiCorp Terra Associates one next. I mean, yeah, that could be good for cloud engineer stuff. I don't think AWS uses Terraform stuff though. AWS use their own SDK stuff. Terraform is good if you're going to be working somewhere that chooses to use Terraform. Or that is using other Terraform products like HashiCorp Vault and HashiCorp Console, stuff like that. Yeah. Actually, that reminds me. Because this here is a way to have, like, so this here, I set this up. Like, I worked as a consultant for a bank for a little bit, helping set this stuff up with a team of other people that were also consultants. And it was basically set up so that the applications would request authentication to other applications and services within the bank. There would be checks to see if the application is allowed to. If it is, it's given temporary credentials, which it then uses to access and get the information it needs. And then those credentials can't be used again. So it was built to a point where no one knew what the credentials were that applications and such were using to communicate and whatnot. So you essentially eliminated the social engineering aspect of that stuff. It was like, yep, cool. No person knows what credentials are being used for applications to interact and get data and do transfers and stuff like that. So no one can be socially engineered for any one of these individual systems to become, like, for any of that stuff to get compromised. They would need to try and get access through specific users who are like high level, like who are security IT people. And you're not gonna easily socially engineer security team members. Like, it's possible, but those are the more difficult people to kind of engineer, you know? That they know what to look out for and stuff. I want to see what the pricing is for this. Okay, so they do require payment. They don't have a free version of HashiCorp Vault. Atagon, good day, you good dunce. How are you? What were you doing? What up, Mark? Welcome in. Happy to have you. I love that dancing chicken. Until it's basically near impossible, but a person would rather go do their self in. That's true. I can't believe you rigged the raid wheel again. I'm always rigging the raid wheel. What are you talking about? Did work on the D2 Jam website, then played a bit of Game Metal. Gamedle. Gamedle. Wordlebit Games. Wordlebit Games, interesting. That actually reminds me. Quirtle. Game Dill. Damn right. Game Dill indeed. Horse. Plank. Oh, that was good. It's good. Hello, Orc. I am raiding here as a chicken. You chicken. Welcome in, y'all. I'm just gonna finish off this Quirtle, and then we'll get into our interaction stuff. We're redoing our entire interaction system to have multiple things that can be interacted with, but they'll have priorities for different bits and pieces. So each interaction will have a priority. So if we get 2 interactions at the same time, whichever one's got the highest priority, that one is the one that's displayed in the UI. You think I should add Game Metal Game it all. Game it all. I don't know. I'm just gonna call it Glam. There we go. It's called Glam from now on. Crane. You think Crane's one of them? You think maybe that second one there is Crane? I don't want to go guessing the words yet. I want to do something like guilt. You know? Okay, so we have, oh geez, we know all the letters for that one. Let's see. Crane. Up the top we have K goes at the end, L goes second. We have C that needs to go in the middle. E can go anywhere. It's not clerk. It could be... I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. Probably Fleck. It seems like it is, right? It is Fleck. Fucking Jesus Christ. What up, Red Blocker? You are subbed. You are. You get to use all of the beautiful emotes now. And we can have... Oh, Tiger. That's a good one. Nice. Hi, Cult Guy Cavino. Oh, is that the Cult Guy in chat? It is. It is, Bread Blocker. You know it. Alright, we just got that first word to figure out now. Speaking of which, Bread Walker, how are your blender skills? All hail Cavino. Ah, nice. Nice. What the hell is this? Not Kirito. Damn right. Damn right. All your worshippers are in my chat, Cavino. Oh my god, A has to be first or last. If we do this, we need something for the middle and the end with an L. Namely... Villa, Lilac. No, it can't be Lilac. It could be Villa. It's Villa. There you go. God damn, Bucky. God damn. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. Will the teeths be increased by 20% again, Cavino? That's good. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on being a Gedunt. You get to tell people that you are a Gedunt now. You can even get yourself a mug. You've been paying them too? Because I haven't seen any of that. Don't you get paid in the currency of Twitch bits? I don't have enough to pay the 20%. That's, yeah. It gets like that, Kira. That's what happens with every cult, is it keeps going up until people can't afford it and they have to go into debt. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but it happens. And same thing is going to happen with Cavino's followers. Going into debt for Cavino is love. Love it. Actually, that reminds me. I just need to finish this email to the hotel. There we go. I heard there was a cool new cult. Where do I sign? You gotta ask. Cavino. I don't know how to go about that. I'm not part of it. I'm just kind of. I'm cult adjacent. You know.
Covino, don't lie. Everyone knows.
I'm so glad I created that character. Ah, good stuff. I hate that guy. You see his vest? See his hoodie? Ah, good stuff. I love it. I love it. I hate that guy so much. Interactables. Delivery box also needs a drop. So delivery has a drop, has a toggle open, has a pack item, and has a take item. Mystery bobble box.
Praise the anvil.
God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. I don't want to be able to drop this. I don't want to be able to drop the mystery bobble box. So I'm going to get rid of those 7. Oh, hello, Dark. Rah to you. How's coding going? It's going well. We've got a lot done. I've reworked all the interaction stuff. We've reworked our raycasting as well. So we now raycast and detect all the things that should have interactions and whatnot. We set the interactions, we remove the interactions, then after the raycasting, we tell the UI to update the interactions displayed. And now I'm just going through and I'm making sure that I have all of the functions that will be used for interacting either stubbed out or implemented. I'm just thinking, see, this is toggle open. I don't think I need a toggle open. I think I need just open. And then I think I also need to create a open state. The other thing I need to do actually is on here. Okay, I do have that on get interactions. Cool. On the delivery box, we have toggle open. I need a way for the text to update when we do that interaction. You know? So the player interacts with the box opens. That interaction in the UI now needs to change to close. It will be an icon. There won't be text. So I need like an alternate text and an alternate icon. Ooh. My brain just did stuff. It's rare. Interact. We can do. Oh shit, no, we can't do a get node from this. God damn it. Damn it. No. It's okay, Bucky. It's okay. My brain did stuff, but my brain did it poorly. Unless there's like a... got a method. Call deferred does the same thing. Yeah, because you're not part of the scene. So if you're not part of the scene, you can't. Yeah. I already have that bug. Devs haven't patched it yet. It's a shit bug, isn't it? I need a way for when this function is called. I don't need that. I don't need this. Because if we have a look at... If we have a look at Interaction Manager... we loop over the interactions that we have. And we do check interact called event. We loop over the interact data. If there's an interaction that has an action for like that matches the current event, then we do interact callable. But that's not what I want. That's not what I want. I want to do get node interact owner call interact callable name. That's what I want. And then I can do interact toggle and go interaction finished. Do I care about the interaction finished? I don't think I care about interaction finished. I don't really care about that. So what the toggle will do is in here, we'll do export bar interact text alt export bar icon alt and we do label and display icon. Display text. In here we do display text equals interact text. Display text equals no, display icon equals icon. There we go. If display text is interact text, display text is interact text alt, and display icon is icon alt, else display text is interact text and display icon is icon. I have a problem. I've lost my motivation in my current project, but I have no idea for a new project. Yet, I'm fooked. Let's see. A roguelike whack-a-mole. You could try that. A Yahtzee roguelike. You could try that. Maybe you get as you're doing the Yahtzee, like for the Yahtzee roguelike, you can like unlock different dice. And the different dice give modifiers to the scores. Or the dice is like all threes or something like that. There's a bunch of word roguelites. Yep. You could do... I mean, roguelites are like the simplest and quickest thing, I think, to get up and running. In my opinion, think of a feature thing in your current project that doesn't work and it pisses you off, and go fight it. Exactly. Print it out on a piece of paper, stick it to a punching bag, and just wah. That's what you do. Let's call it load. Should load from save data. No. It's not so much a problem with a feature, it's more not liking the current idea I have. Why don't you like the idea? What about it do you not like? Can you pivot the idea? So if it's the genre, can you pivot the idea into a different genre? If it's the gameplay, can you alter the gameplay to be something different? If it's the story in general, are you able to like switch parts out? I feel like it's just too recycled. Like there's too many other games like it. Is that what you mean? Because if so, I think that's pretty much every game these days, isn't it? Like every FPS is the same thing. Every RPG is the same thing. The difference is the story elements behind it and what specifics are implemented. Toodles, Tricky. Have a good one. I'll be back in 5 hours. Alright, I'm probably just going to do a game of chess to finish this off since we're at the 5 hour mark. Let's see here. I'm going to go there. So you're going for that attack. Now you can't pull them out there. You fool! I'll leave you there for now. I'll do that too. I assume that was a misclick. Fish to go after this man, or are you going to focus on code? I mean, if you want to go, sure. I'll, Goddamn, have I not played in a long ass while. Do you have a chess.com account? These are the important questions. We must know. Blitz. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, like, whatever. As long as it's a 10-minute game or less, it doesn't bother me. Your call. You're the challenger. Three and 2. Okay. I did say as long as it's 10 minutes or less, so... Have you seen the amazing horse going? Oh god, I saw that on Steam, and I was like, what? What is this? It was a little bit odd. What up, Mike? It's a Tamagotchi game, but with girls that are horses and do derby. Yeah. They wear hooves. There we go. Dot dot dot. Shit. Oh shit, ads. My bad. My bad all. My bad. So, where was your mistake? That was a blunder. And then there was that one. I think... yeah, that's a miss. That's definitely the best move, yeah. Because then I get that fork. And then here... Yeah, that's the better. That's what you should have done. That's what you should have done. Should have defended there. But yeah, then there's the push there. Because then I'm threatening to fork that. So you need to do something. Like move your queen out or take or something. What's the move here for you? Oh, taking that's the move for you. Interesting. Good night, Bucky, you get done. Because yeah, now I can go there and I fork you, but it's saying I should do that. Yeah, I just this position just is not liked for you at all. Like, even if you go there, I just do that. It like locks you in. And then even if you try to push this stuff.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Like, yeah, it's not good. I'd probably go out here. Then you go defend there. I mean, that is a good move. Yeah, that's definitely the best one. And then you have to go back there, because otherwise I'd go there and check. All I know is hot sauce will be your revenge. Tonight it can be, but not now. If we're not raiding, I'll just head to bed right now. We will be. We will be. I just want to go through this first. I guess now I can start like going up and doing this. If you go there, isn't that what the recommended was? The recommended move is questionable. But now I can just, I don't know, like, you go there and check me, sure. I just go there. I see. It was so you could win that. But I'm still up material. Like, I am up a lot of material. Yeah, going there is good because then you can go there and check. Yeah, because then I can go there and I can attack that. Oops. So you go there. I now go here and check. You've got to move away. And then I can move you out. You go back there. I go there. You move back there. I go here. only thing you've got is that. You go there. Because yeah, now it's looking at doing that stuff. But I'd probably just start pushing up here. Oh yeah, because you can, yeah, you can take that. I'd take there. Oh yeah, that would be checkmate. Shit. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Not even looking at that. So that would be check. Move you back there. And that would be checkmate. Okay. Fair enough. I completely missed all that. It's a good thing it didn't go on Intrex, because I totally would have lost if it kept going. Let's raid. We have not raided Jitspo for a long time, so let's go say hi. I will be back in 5 hours. G'day, ya, gedunts. That is the raid message. Okay. Right there. That's the raid message. We'll go say hi to Jitspo. I'll be back in 5 hours. We'll keep going with the interaction stuff. We'll hopefully get the interaction, like the functions that we're using for the interaction, stubbed out. And start setting up the UI to display the information. And then we can start putting in the logic for all the different interaction functions and test them out as we implement them. Yeah. I like this. This is good progress. Very good progress. But I will catch you all in 5 hours' time. Have a good day. Have a good sleep. All you lovely gedunts.